born a nobleman's son. I've the presence to command anything.
Must you run so fast? I can hardly keep you in my sights, Arisen.
Let us endeavor to keep up, though we are less fleet of foot.
These writings could be of import.
Let's have a look then.
A customer then. That's change.
Just tell me what you need, and I'll see it done.
You're welcome.
Nothing caught your eye? Oh, that's a shame. Let's hope there's more work out for
The Arisen is ever keeping
I've never heard such nonsense. I've never heard such nonsense. How do you like that?
As a matter of fact, it cannot be denied. When I was an archer, my bowmanship left much to be desired. Now I bear the title of sorcerer. If a foe needs magical retreat,
Lo! A hobgoblin!
our foe is susceptible to lightning attacks. You've been doused in oil. You must steer clear of fire.
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. You can only flip it against the worm, as they say.
One ill-timed dodge and cunning kindness.
You have my protection.
I've got a good feeling about this one.
Are we ignoring the enemy today?
Let us defer to the Arisen's judgment.
'Tis as you say.
Witness my magics!
How's this? You keep...
One of us has been poisoned. Keep up the fight. I'm on my way.
If you would.
How's this? You keep your life, and I take the rest.
We are none of us alike in vocation.
My magics are at your disposal.
That was hard won.
Let us pick ourselves up, dust ourselves off, and try not to slip up again.
Ah, now here's a surprise.
The thrill of discovery never gets old. Huh. I'll have to remember to tell my own master about this.
As we are, this battle ought to be in our favour.
Try not to get hit. Let's call that big go to waste. No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early cricket gets the worm, as they say. Much of an adventure. All we do is make
Enough to make camp only when the need arises.
Surely this is a jest. All that effort, but so little gain.
Rarely have I felt so empty.
This is clearly designed to carry us somewhere. It could prove useful.
This seems useful. It would be a shame not to employ it to our advantage. Are you alright?
Seems our foe has recognized our victory.
'Tis the mark of a champion to prevail with weapon sheathed.
Now there's a novel idea. I've never seen my own master attempt such a feat.
Truly?
You've my gratitude. I hope this conveys my gratitude.
My magics are at your disposal.
A device of fascinating construction, built to carry freight and people by the looks of it.
Might we not avail ourselves of its use? I'll save you!
Glad to see you have the master in hand. Strike hard enough, and we might not have to do this twice.
Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall!
Fear not. 'Tis well in hand. Cyclops' hide is already tough, and now the beast has gone and armored itself. We must find a way to remove its helmet.
Our foe is sensible to lightning.
You run so fast. I can hardly keep you in my sights, Arisen.
Let us endeavor to keep up, though we are less fleet of foot.
A well-organized pack is my speciality. I'll see...
If I might be so bold as to speak my mind, have you always pursued your current vocation in your service to the original?
My magic for a
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
No harm in picking a few.
It is our first time setting foot in this place. But I trust we'll muddle through.
Keep stout of heart and clear of mind.
Lucky us. That's worth taking.
Do not waste this chance. Must press home our advantage.
Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall.
Ooh, I can't wait to find out what's inside. If I might be so bold as to speak my mind? The private quarters of one arisen I served had many a visitor, and rarely the... same one.
Each to their own.
I'll get that for you.
My magic
That was well fought. There's no one standing who might say otherwise.
Well, I'm sure there's still room for improvement.
Naught like a feast to get you ready for bed.
Indeed. Surely we've time for a short kip, ere we continue on our merry way.
Good thing I was standing here, eh?
Is not yet done.
We fight.
Fear not. 'Tis well in hand.
Of course, it falls to me to do this. Isn't that always the way of things? Can't say I'm thrilled, but I'll get it done.
I must summon reinforcements.
Rested.
Don't suppose there are any lost coin purses about? Where's that scoundrel hiding?
is a striking view. Might we not sit here alone to enjoy it?
The scenery of Patal is wondrous to behold. You truly are formidable, Arisen.
Unless there's coin in it, I'm not interested. Turn out your pockets! Turn
Now,
out...
there's a novel idea. I've never seen my own master attempt such a...
Now that is a surprise. My heart knows no better when I'm on your side.
Way to reach it.
Oh! I'd not have thought... we'd find one here.
A splendid discovery.
Huh. I'll have to remember to tell my own master about this.
This boulder looks mighty heavy, but we might just be able to move it if we combine our efforts.
Would anyone care to push?
Materials such as this can be combined to craft things. This is just what's needed.
There, Master! A hobgoblin!
You've my thanks. Take this with...
out your pockets. Taking the floor.
No one can do it in my stead. But I suppose I have little choice but to obey.
Fire to that oil, and our enemy shall have themselves a roast dinner.
If your pack grows over full, simply ask me to sell off your surplus.
Over so soon? Why, we seem to have come through unscathed.
We mustn't allow ourselves to take each trial as it comes.
Lay down your arms before you hurt yourself.
Unless there's coin in it, I'm not interested.
You're all out of luck.
I shan't let them harm you.
A battle avoided is a battle won, I suppose.
Let us defer to the Arisen's judgment.
I suppose it is so.
One of us has been drenched.
What a brawl. That's such a coin.
Feast your eyes on this! Lay down your arms before you hurt yourself. Oi! Turn out your pockets. I'm taking the...
Excellent. Just what I was hoping for. Do not waste this chance. We must press home our advantage.
Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall.
Fear not, 'tis well in hand. Everyone has their own reasons for doing battle, but knowing that doesn't make it any easier to join the fray.
Right you are. I would never have imagined that a monster could be put to use like this.
Huh. I'll have to remember to tell my own master about this.
Now that's a good sign.
You'll not live to regret this. I've got a good feeling about this one. There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here? These halls are labyrinthine. We ought not to wander heedlessly.
There's no use grumbling about it. Aught shall yield to a careful search. At last! I thought we'd never find one.
At least all our efforts weren't for naught.
Huh. I'll have to remember to tell my own master about this. I've never seen aught like this. I'd wager my own master would be astounded to learn of its existence.
When Targe, be sure to avoid open flame.
Get my hands on you!
Are we leaving all the fret knots? I'll make the pain go away. Hold. Just a moment.
Let us return.
without you, Arisen. Come to think of it, have you always pursued your current vocation in your service to the Arisen?
No, I was an archer for a time. The feeling of loosing arrows at far... folk.
At last! I thought we'd never find one.
At least all our efforts weren't for naught.
Huh. I'll have to remember to tell my own master about this. Naught like a curative to fill one with vim. It is rather valuable, this.
Perhaps fortune has deigned to aid us, at last.
I know precisely when a curative is needed, Master. You'll never fall in battle so long as I'm around. I enjoy tackling fierce foes.
If I might be so bold as to speak my mind, different masters favor different pawns. One whom I... A cabin, of all things. It seems undisturbed. Mayhap will... Look out!
I will protect you.
I'll keep them pinned down. Not a bad idea.
I knew you would prevail.
A few more things like that will have them running for the hills.
Mayhaps for someone overdone, but no matter. No. Since letting the enemy gain the upper hand, the early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
I would so enjoy seeing this obstacle smashed to pieces.
Oh yeah!
If a ranged attack is needed, attack on my aim. I would gladly be available.
If you need that destroyed, I'm your pawn. Shall I assist?
Is a strange sort that ventures willingly into darkness.
I've got a good feeling about this one. I can attack at a moment's notice, Master. Shall I assist?
Excellent. Just what I was hoping for.
This downpour seems unlikely to abate.
We cannot hope to wait it out. We must press on. What manner of madness is this?
Hang in there, Master. I'm coming to assist.
I am poised to strike. Just say the word. Shall I assist?
We have found a material.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations. Indeed, arisen.
Seems I've drawn the short straw. Of course, I would dream of knowing about it.
Would that we might always be so Depe? I can attack at a moment's notice, Master. The Fiend unknown. That's quite a large boulder, but methinks 'twill budge if we combine our strength. Shall we set it going?
Here we go again.
If we must, let us finish this quickly.
Of course.
You can count on me to keep you safe.
Glad to be of service. Look, Master, a treasure chest. We shall have to find a way to reach it. If you need that destroyed, I'm your porter. Shall I assist? The monster seems to have dropped something.
A ranged attack is needed. You can count upon my aim. I would gladly be of aid, Arisen. Freshly rested as we are, this battle ought to be in our favor.
Try not to get hit. Let all that thing go to waste.
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
I can attack at a moment's notice, Master. Shall I assist? Wounded again.
I shan't let them harm you.
Naught compares to the thrill of victory. One cannot help but feel indomitable.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes.
I am poised to strike. Just say the word. Shall I assist? You would gather materials here, Master. Can we really afford to carry more? I can attack at a moment's notice, Master. Shall I assist? I am poised to strike. Just say the word. Shall I assist? On my way! Attack at a moment's notice, Master. Shall I assist? Come to think of it, have you always pursued your current vocation in your service to the Arisen?
No, I was an archer for a time. The feeling of loosing arrows at faraway foes is one I'll never forget.
This boulder looks mighty heavy, but we might just be able to move it if we find it.
Shall we set it right?
I must admit that it feels wonderful to strike through.
Yon chest appears to be beyond our reach.
'Tis a vexing thing, to see it so plainly and yet be unable to open it. I would have preferred not to have to fight so soon, but at least I know I am up to the challenge.
Try not to get hit, lest all that vim go to waste.
I suppose your wounds won't heal themselves. Hold just a moment. Are we ignoring the enemy today?
Let us defer to the Arisen's judgment.
'Tis as you say.
Now that is a surprise.
Shall I assist? Never fear, for I am here. Naught feels quite so wasteful as coming upon a fine piece of equipment after purchasing the very same item in a shop.
Ah, yes. That sounds familiar.
Tis beyond my ken how all these passages connect. Would that we had a map there.
We mustn't lead to Arisen's trail. Let us be mindful of ourselves.
I am poised to strike. Just say the word. Shall I assist?
I see you cannot manage without me for a moment, Arisen. I have but two words for that performance. Utter perfection.
Once more!
It is about time we pressed on, wouldn't you say?
We'll want to make it over there. But how to close the distance? If we grab hold of our foe in flight, might it not carry us where we want to go?
Look, Master, a treasure chest. We shall have to find a way to reach it.
Materials such as this can be combined to craft things.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
This is an obstacle I'd sooner be rid of.
If a ranged attack is needed, you can count upon my aim. I would gladly be of aid, Arisen.
Notice, Master. Shall I assist? Just say the word, and I'll bring yon pillar crashing to the ground. Shall I assist? I am poised to strike. Just say the word. Shall I assist?
At best we refrain from using holy power. It will serve us but little against it. Perhaps this will seem of little consequence, but some masters rearrange their party at the drop of a hat. One such arisen.
If you need that destroyed, I'm your pawn. Shall I assist?
I've got you. Use this chance to recover.
I'll gather these now. 'Twould be a shame to forget our vocation when we need them most. Just say the word, and I'll bring yon pillar crashing to the ground. Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here? You can count on me to fly to your aid in your hour of need, Master.
Come to think of it, we're all of differing vocations, aren't we?
Our respective abilities are unique as well.
At the end of the day, our vocations are of little import. Mutual trust is what counts.
Must finding these be so difficult?
A splendid discovery.
Huh. I'll have to remember to tell my own master about this.
I've a modest talent for spotting materials that can be used to enhance.
You would gather materials here, Master. Can we really afford to carry more?
Perhaps this will seem of little consequence, but have you always pursued your current...
What do you want? I'm in no mood to have my ear talked off, thank you. My back's afire. I can scarce talk for the mind. I wouldn't say no to some wildflowers, if you happen to have any with you. A handful of those, and I could...
Tis no more or less than what one might have expected.
We cannot expect gleaming treasures round every corner.
Did anyone else see that? Aught catches the light.
We ought to take a closer look.
You're all right. I've got you. I've got a good feeling about this one. While in another world, I happened upon a treasure chest rather close by here. Perhaps I could show you the way?
Well, this simplifies things. Our task is nearly done.
We ought to make the delivery now, lest it should end up lost or misplaced.
What is it now? Unless you brought me some wildflowers, I'd prefer to be left alone. Well, that was most kind of you. My thanks for the trouble. Right, here goes naught. Relief at last. I was beginning to fear that I'd be... I've a mind to thank you, sir. Would you look in on me? I live nearby. There aren't too many houses out here, so you'll find it...
Ah, I'll take that. We might find use for it.
Sir Galstaffer spoke of a reward for our efforts. Shall we call upon him at his home? I can guide you there, if you wish.
We're in your hands, sir. Much obliged.
Am I the first to notice we've all got different vocations?
Our respective abilities are unique as well.
At the end of the day, our vocations are of little import. Mutual trust is what counts. Now there's a worthy prize. If only 'tweren't so far away.
I? Beg pardon, sir, but...
Forgive me, dear. I forgot to tell you. I asked this good sir to look in on me.
Oh, not this again. How many times have I begged you not to bring strangers into our home?
I know, dear, but this one's a kindly sort. Brought me the wildflowers I needed to make it home when I threw out my back.
'Tis always one reason or another, isn't it? And has it e'er ended well for us? Not once. Mark my words, no one wanders this far out unless they are running from something.
This one's different, I promise you. You've heard tell of the Arisen, have you not? The hero who travels far and wide to track and fell the dragon.
Oh? So this stranger claims to be the Arisen? Believe what you will, but expect no hospitality from me.
You will have to forgive my wife. She has her reasons for being mistrusting. Now let me fetch your reward. Wait here a moment.
Good, we're here.
Fie! My back! I've done it in again.
Goat stuffer, when will you learn to be more gentle with yourself?
Oh, hold your tongue. All the gentleness in the world won't stop the hurt from coming on when 'twill. It's only gotten worse of late. There's naught for it but to make for the curative spring.
In your state, you'll ne'er reach it. And that's to say nothing of the monsters that haunt the roads out there. They'll be on you in a moment if they see you limping along on your own. Oh, would that I could take you to the spring myself, but alas,
Don't even think on it, my dear. I'd not ask that of you, knowing how crowded places of that ilk make you feel.
But what are we to do? I fear for you, my love.
This is generally used as a material.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
Fear not. You'll have your reward. I just need to sit still a moment. You'd be willing to accompany me all that way? You see, my dear, what did I tell you? The Arisen's a goodly sort.
Don't be a fool, Gaustuffer. You have barely spoken to this person. What if you were being deceived? Did you think of that?
Come. Surely there are far more clever lies to tell if one's...
So be it, then. 'Tis plain your mind's made up.
We'd best be along. My back isn't like to fix itself.
Pray see my husband safely to the encampment. I shall await your return.
This curative spring sounds as if 'twould do wonders for an aching back. Let us see the good dwarf there post haste. Very well. I'll guide you there directly.
A guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way.
The stars glimmer gorgeously this night.
Right you are.
Here, if you please.
Freshly rested as we are, this battle ought to be in our favour.
Why not get it? Lest all that vim go to waste.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes.
Could I trouble you to walk a wee bit slower? My back is like to... Oh! There it go!
Materials, eh? I shan't deny. They have their uses.
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early Christmas gets the worm, as they say.
This is just what's needed.
My magics are at your disposal.
Could I trouble you to walk a wee bit slower? My back is like to... Ah!
The moment of victory is at hand. Let us finish this.
Tis rather valuable, this.
A fitting reward for a rigorous search.
Wait! Don't leave me here, Arisen! are unparalleled in their majesty. Yet somehow I feel ill at ease.
'Tis a lonely place, to be sure.
Could I trouble you to walk a bit?
I'll be here, but standing still is harder than it looks, you know.
Post haste. I can guide you there, if you wish.
We're in your hands, sir. Much obliged. Unless I am much mistaken. We have cause to visit a place not far from here.
So many choices. Glad I don't have to make them.
Could I trouble you to walk a wee bit?
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
Right, just follow me.
Naught save a shooting star. Could heighten the sky's majesty this night. Everyone has their own reasons for doing battle, but knowing that doesn't make it any easier to join the fray.
Right you are.
My magics are at your disposal.
Well done, Master. Might there be aught over there?
We ought to take a closer look.
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
Here, if you please. You're having trouble keeping up? No matter. I shall wait for you, as long as it takes. We ought to steer clear of lava. No armor offers protection against such heat.
Remain focused. A clouded mind shall serve you poorly in an ambush.
That's right, Maister.
Greetings, Sir Arisen. Have you come to enjoy the waters of the curative spring yourself? The injury I sustained in Her Majesty's defense is healing steadily. Yet 'twill be some time before I am ready. Though I am grateful for this opportunity to convalesce, I grow restless. As there is a matter I wish to investigate. I wish to know the identity of the villain who orchestrated the attempt on the Empress's life. The rogue you captured has been questioned at length, but last I heard has yet to reveal this information.
Methinks our travels will progress smoothly on this occasion.
Lo! A ballista!
Let us make use of this during battle. I've no doubt it would catch our foes unawares.
Must you run so fast? I can hardly keep you in my sights, Arisen.
No time to catch your breath. Try to keep up. We've arrived, I see.
Puh! That's like to make me sick, it is. Still, there's not a swig of newt lick I can't fix, I always say. Bollocks, I'm all out. Boy there, come at a fine time, yeah. Care for a rotten egg? 'Twas soft boiled right here in the hot spring. 'Tis mostly sand, won't kill you or naught. You're a bold one.
Oh, there's something written here.
Let's have a look then.
At last, I've ne'er seen a more welcome sight. The spring here has been visited since time prevailed for its curative properties. I only hope 'twill be able to ease the ache in my back. I'll go have my soak now, if 'tis all the same to you. Can't have Cleona fretting over how long I've been gone. Ooh, it twinges a bit.
'Twould seem I owe you a debt of gratitude and an apology. True to your word, you have seen my husband safely to the spring. I was so afeared for his well-being, I couldn't bring myself to sit at home, waiting, wondering. So I followed you at a distance, though now I see I needn't have. My husband and I are met with persecution everywhere we turn, you see. More than one village we thought to call home has driven us away. That is why we live in so far-flung a place. Gaustaffer can bear the judgment well enough, but I cannot. You, at least, have proven deserving of our trust. My husband was right about you. You are a kind soul, indeed. I shall not soon forget this good turn you've done my husband and I. You are welcome to visit us again, if your travels should happen to take you as far as our abode. I would fain lend you my skills as Magick archer Maister, and I'm certain my husband would be only too glad to take up his blacksmith's hammer for your sake.
You earned a favor from the...
Short though our acquaintance may be, your kindness and sincerity have earned my respect. And so, to aid you in your duty, I would grant you this technique, my most guarded secret as Maister of my art.
Greetings. Its healing waters draw upon the volcano's natural heat. Take a dip, and your fatigue shall melt away in...
Do come again.
You can't go in yet, sir. You haven't paid.
I've just had a thought. Cannot be denied. When I was an archer, my bowmanship left much to be desired. Now I bear the title of sorcerer. If a foe needs magical retribution, pray look to me to dispense it.
Now here's aught of interest. A ballista.
It is not how we use this, but when that counts. I imagine it would be most beneficial in combat.
This ladder can take us to new heights.
We ought to put it to good use.
You're no soldier, are you? I'd not recommend camping. You'll awake neath a blanket of ash. I can give you a roof over your head, at least.
Getting proper rest is an important duty.
You monsters to start the day off.
Come,
You're no soldier, are you? I'd not recommend camping. You'll awake neath a blanket of ash. I can give you a roof over your head, at least. Always a pleasure. Yes.
Stop that! A pack of black wolves!
This is generous. Be used as a material.
Different combinations of materials result in
You know, I'd not recommend camping. You'll awake neath a blanket of ash. I can give... you a roof over your head, at least. Always a pleasure.
Now, no matter how far we stray, we'll be able to return here in a flash with the...
I've weapons, truth be told. I'm of half a mind to pack up and... leave. What with the volcano growing more active of late. Always a pleasure.
You would gather materials here, Master. Can we really... afford to carry more?
Oh, I'd not have thought we'd find one here.
A splendid discovery.
Huh. I'll have to remember to tell my own master about this.
This is quite a quandary.
I'll harvest what I can.
Well, you don't see that every day. I imagine my master would faint were I to return beyond the rift with it. rain. I hope this isn't an ill omen.
Might have a look around. See what else I can find.
You have naught to fear. I'll protect you.
Seems your luck's run out. And mine's ready. Think you can run? You're not going anywhere.
My magics are at your disposal.
Over so soon? Why, we seem to have come through unscathed.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes.
What use could this possibly serve us now?
All the same, 'twould be a waste to discard it.
Ooh, I can't wait to find out what's inside. I have a feeling that rest would do us good.
Try not to get hit, lest all that vim go to waste.
Now there's a novel idea.
This brute has quite the temper.
Reckless opponent makes for easy prey.
Do you think you do that?
Count on me to keep you safe. Oh, I hope you weren't expecting mercy. Look about, Master. We've got company.
Must spare no effort against this foe, lest we suffer bitter defeat.
So it goes.
The monsters left us a parting gift. I'll see it safely into my pack, don't you worry.
You ought to be ashamed of yourself. This cannot be.
How's this? You keep your life, and I take the rest.
Are we leaving already? Bother. I was just getting warmed up.
Oh, am I the only one getting knocked about? Turn out your pockets. Taking the lead. Not good enough!
Nicely done.
Glad to be of service.
Splendid.
Fear not. You're safe with me. Seems there's no room for argument here. I shall obey, but I won't pretend I'm happy about it.
Sir Lamond seems unlikely to speak with us unless we present him with some sort of gift. Mute liquor appears to be his poison of choice. I've heard it can be found in Beetle. Shall we acquire some?
Pray, allow me to show you the way.
Well, now, isn't this lucky? Someone who knows the way.
Shall we make them brew their own impatience?
Fear not, 'tis well in hand.
Down the flames before 'tis too late.
Magics are at your disposal. Heed your senses. If aught feels out of place, it could very well be a trap.
Oh, 'twas but a trick of the light.
I've got a good feeling about this one. If I might be so bold as to speak my mind? The private quarters of one Arisen I served had many a visitor, and rarely the same one.
Fascinating.
Count on me to keep you safe.
An obstacle blocks our way. Perhaps we might remove it by force? If a ranged attack is needed, you can count upon my aid. Might I be of assistance?
I'll get that for you. If you need that destroyed, I'm your... On. Shall I assist?
The fire must...
If 'tisn't the Arisen. Come to check up on me, have ya? Well, I'm faring just fine. In fact, all that's left is to get this to the forge outside the cave. I hope you're ready, Arisen, as there's not a moment to spare. Follow me, and quickly.
Make haste for the cave exit. Witness my magic.
Saved again. I'll redeem myself
It isn't looking good. The hammer's lost near half its heat.
It is clear you're not interested in arriving at our destination, so I'll hold off on guiding us there for now.
The Arisen decides our path.
If you need that destroyed, I'm your pawn. Shall I assist?
No harm shall come to you.
Our fight is not yet done.
If battle cannot be avoided, 'tis fight or die.
Make haste. The heat's all but gone.
Douse the flames before 'tis too late.
Was most effective.
I can attack at a moment's notice, Master. Shall I assist?
But I shan't give in so soon. Come on, back into the cave we go.
Fret not. I'll make the pain go away. Best keep still a moment.
Did anyone else see that? Ort catches the light.
We ought to take a closer look. Look.
The find of the century, I dare say. I wonder whether my master from beyond the rift managed to find that. Somehow, I doubt it.
I am right. All's ready.
We would be ill-advised to proceed without light.
Uncommon.
We're doing well so far. Already there. Tis still
Come to think of it, was there not another task we were to see to somewhere nearby?
When the mind is split, the heart must lead. Also, I've learned.
Come to think of it, we're all of differing vocations, aren't we?
Our respective abilities.
We've made it out at last. Good on you for keeping up. Right, now to do what I came here for, then it's back to the smithy for the finishing touches.
Ooh, I can't wait to find out what's inside.
A roaring success. Yes. Shall we return to the smithy and see how Sir Sarah... We've arrived well enough. Where to next?
Is this a challenge arisen to see who can keep pace?
Let us endeavor to keep up, though we are less fleet of foot.
You bird-brained buffoon! Where have you been?
Brocker! Sorry!
There's no time for apologies, girl. We've got to get that blade on the anvil, lest the blaze hammer's treatment be for naught. You're the first apprentice of mine with the gumption to do aught like this. You got the blaze hammer work done, and you did it right. But the hardest part's what comes next. I'll walk you through what's needed, though I dare say it is one of the few lessons I've left to teach you. You've proven yourself this day, Sarah. You're the one fit to carry on my techniques and this smithy. But not if you're gonna stand there and gawk. To the forge with you, girl!
Come in, Brocker. Hi, Arisen. I've been waiting for you. Here it is. Your regalia sword. Looks newly forged, doesn't it, eh? Brocker had me working on it for hours. Got nary a wink of sleep. But owing to that, methinks it turned out real fine. I only hope you're pleased with it. 'Tis as much your success as mine. So much has changed for me since you first brought that sword to the smithy. I feel as if I'm finally on the path to becoming a blacksmith in my own right. Thank you, sir, for all you've done on my behalf. I hope you're pleased. I certainly am. I'm going to keep learning all sorts of techniques till I'm no longer... Expect great things of me, you hear?
Could you come over here?
I'm a master of the craft.
hurry, even if you've no troubles. I'm in no rush.
Look around if you want.
The so-called forbidden magic research lab appears to have been constructed rather recently.
That does seem to be the case. What's more, only a select few are granted entry.
It is all very secretive. I wonder what the citizenry make of it.
Interested in my wares?
I can't take it
Must
anymore.
be pretty kind to me.
Your mornings. Earlier, as your bones get old.
If you're not here to buy, you're not welcome.
Ho there.
The Lambent and Empress Nadinia always makes an appearance. 'Tis kind of Her Majesty, but I fear for her, walking about in public like that.
You there, what are you doing? Escort this guest of ours inside.
Welcome, welcome. In the market for newt liquor, are you? You've a taste for it, then I take it. Do be sure not to imbibe.
'Tis most...
Welcome, welcome. Very well. Return at your leisure, sir.
Haven't got any means.
It seems we must have a word with the fiend who attacked Empress Nadinia. He rots in Batal's jail as we speak. I can guide you there, if you wish.
A guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way.
Have no fear, Master. I'll fare all right without you for a little while.
'Tis not our place to hurry the Arisen.
What are ye doing here? Come to laugh at me, have ye? Suppose it must make ye feel a hero. So ye ain't fool enough to think the Empress is safe now I'm in here, are ye? Coin's a fine thing. Reckon ye must be touched in the head. Given cook still, suppose I'm not. I got this job by way of the coral snakes. If you want to know who hired them in the first place, you're best off asking a snake. Lucky for you.
Slithers where the beast expect.
Where's your day? I'm off to the town to cut open.
Good to see. You master. Oh, that took nary a moment. Now that we're here, what did you have in mind, Arisen?
Quiet at last. Our soldiers need better training.
Tis well tiring being so alert on the shore.
Well met, Sir Arisen. Might I inquire as to what's become of the... So this is how the sword looked in its glory days of yore. I thought the blade ought to be restored for its history, but seeing it like this, I feel it me pray. Give my thanks to the blacksmith who repaired it. 'Tis fine work she has done. Impeccable, I should say. And you, Sir Arisen, you have breathed life anew into one of our kingdom's most sacred treasures. I can imagine no worthier symbol of a sovereign's majesty. I await the day it shall adorn your noble hip with bated breath.
How best to proceed?
Some of us take
I shall suffer none to destroy this peace. Not sure why I patrol it, if I'm honest.
Our soldiers need better training.
Findelnar.
Undead pork! Such fiends quail before holy light.
That was thrilling. I did not know I could feel so alive.
Menelumes angadursilli, iavstil, lalasta, mor nun hiroth. from fear.
Isolad Fanun, Nandawin.
I could look upon this sky for all eternity.
While in another world, I happened upon a treasure chest rather close by here. Perhaps I could show you the way.
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
Ort fell from the beast as it took its off.
You have naught to fear. I'll protect you.
Come to think of it, some masters rearrange their party at the drop of a hat. One such arisen dismissed me after only half a day of service.
Each to their own.
More nun hier arta here courier. Anen dune, farnun falasmir, anna.
Well done, Arisen. You have acquired a Maister's teaching, an important milestone in mastering any vocation.
'Tis an honor and a privilege to serve a master so accomplished.
Have you found Gwefencha? But elves and dwarves do not see, eye to eye? You believe he will if I prepare an elven dish? Nutriarb? Dwarf, are you certain? Nutriarb is not very... It is a pungent stew of, old fish and apples, but I shall prepare it, if it has any chance of bringing me Gwefencha. The Arbor, would you be willing to gather the ingredients for me? You won't have to go far to find them. I thank you. Bring them to me, and I will prepare Nutriarb.
Rotten fish and apples? My stomach lurches at the very thought. But I suppose we ought to procure them all the same.
'Tis as you say.
Alana firemine.
Nun lia fiona sufin elelot osto silfa malantha alecano mine in fair avehum. Angudu telpe.
Ugh! Now there's a sour stench. Let us deliver these ingredients to Miss Darren and be rid of them. Say no more, Master. I know just where to find this person, and will guide you there post-haste.
At Arume fa in Iteron. Etele. Eldalia Vinantai. Do you have the ingredients? This is all I need. I will prepare the dish now. It shan't take... My people dwell in the mountains, so we are rarely able to dine on fish from the sea. This dish was first made by an elf with a craving for fish, when no fresh fish was to hand. These fish already stink of the sea. Left to rot, they turn even more, pungent. Nutriarb is oft served at celebratory events, but I have never seen anyone eat it. Everyone turns their noses from the smell. I must endure. It is almost finished, thankfully. The stink is more than I can bear. It is ready, but it is so vile. I cannot understand. I fear the dwarven blacksmith will be angry if I present him with this. But I will trust in you. Come, let us away to Batal. I thank you. Here, my brother gave this to me. Might we not use it now? The sooner we arrive, the better.
Take this. 'Tis something I found. I wanted you to have it.
And here we are, in the blink of an eye. Shall we take stock of our surroundings?
Look around if you must, but be sure to buy all.
I've just had a thought. 'Tis a curious thing that former Arisen yet walk this world. Though they are Arisen no longer, it seems they still retain special powers. I wonder if they were possessed of steadfast wills of their own.
You're back! And who's that you've got with you? An elf? I ne'er met one afore. Not quite what I imagined, if I'm honest. Well met. The name's Sarah. I'm an apprentice here at the smithy.
Well met.
She's the one who's after the scale cinder, I expect. Have you brought some of that elven delicacy along with you then, like I suggested?
Yes, I have the Nutriarb with me.
Marvellous. I thought I smelt it on you. Mark me, you put that in front of Brocker and he'll fain hear out your request. Right, follow me. I've just cleaned out the forge, see, so we'll need to make for the cavern where we dump all the excess scale cinder. Come on, you two. The cavern's this way.
Shall we follow Sir Sarah, Master? With any luck, we'll have pockets full of scale cinder before the day is done.
Understood.
But be sure to buy all.
Am I the first to notice we've all got different vocations?
Our respective abilities are unique as well.
At the end of the day, our vocations are of little import. Mutual
Right, here we are. Oi, Brocker, you in here?
What's all this racket? I thought I told you that... You imbecile! You brought an elf here, of all things! Get her out of here, now!
Hold a moment, Brocker. She's brought something for you. Don't you want to see what is?
A gift. For you.
Bah! What makes you think I'd be able to stomach your elven cooking? I'm gonna go dispose of this, and I expect the elf to be gone when I return.
What am I to do now?
What you came here for, of course. This is your chance.
Truly? But...
You'll have to be quick, mind. Brocker makes short work of his meals. While you're at it, you might have yourselves a little competition, eh? See who can collect more of the stuff. Anyway, good luck. I'll be outside keeping watch. Best start searching. Brocker might be back any moment.
If there is to be a competition, we shall not be found wanting. Let us gather every ounce of scale cinder we may.
Excellent. Just what I was hoping for. Perhaps this will seem of little consequence, but...
Surely this is a jest. All that effort for so little gain?
'Tis a dismal feeling to be disappointed so utterly.
This place still has its secrets. Surely it isn't your intention to leave them undiscovered, Master?
Quite right. No sense doing things by halves.
We'd best leave it at that. Wouldn't want Bracker to espy you in here. Come on.
My heart is racing. I thought the dwarf would catch us. How much scale cinder did you get? You've got so much. With this, the Arborheart will undoubtedly recover. For now, I must return and tend to the Arborheart. I hope you will come visit us again. I should like you to see the Arborheart, restored. And I must thank you as well, Sarah. You and the blacksmith, Brocker.
Not at all. 'Twas my pleasure. I'm sure Brocker'd say the same if he weren't so stubborn.
Now the Arborheart is sure to recover, and seeing Miss Darren's cheerful mien made all our labours worthwhile.
No thanks needed. I was just glad.
Materials, eh? I shan't deny. They have their uses. Sir Lamond seems unlikely to speak with us unless we present him with some sort of gift. Mute liquor appears to be his poison of choice. I've heard it can be found in Beetle. Shall we acquire some? Pray, allow me to show you the way.
Well, now, isn't this lucky? Someone who knows the way. writings could be of import.
A thorough perusal might reveal aught of interest.
Still, there's not a swig of newt liquor can't fix, I always say. Boy there, come at a fine time, yeah. Care for a rotten egg? 'Twas soft boiled right here in the hot spring. 'Tis mostly sand, won't kill you or naught. Yeah, Bob? Still, boy there, care for a rotten egg? 'Twas soft. Bought me some newt liquor, have ye? Many thanks, Cos. Don't mind if I do. Aye, that's the stuff. There's naught finer than a gulp of newt liquor. After a hot bath, 'tis bliss, pure and simple. But I'll need me a nibble to go with my glug. Down the hatch. Aye, this is a dream come true, 'tis. Suppose you deserve aught for your trouble. Here you are, cuz. A soft-boiled egg, specially prepared right here in the hot spring.
I expect Sir Lamond will further loosen his lips if we continue to gift him newt liquor.
I do not wish...
Well, have you come for a dip in the hot spring? Or mayhap to speak with me? Aye. That's kind of ye. I was just craving some more of this. But what are you hoping for, cuz? Some sort of boon? Suppose I could oblige a fellow arisen. What? Hadn't you noticed? That's a bit embarrassing, eh? I'm a former arisen. Mine, one who couldn't fell his dragon. And if there's aught more shameful than that, I've yet to hear of it. In my case, it all came down to a lack of skill. Mayhap I could fell such a beast now, but my dragon's long gone. Brings a tear to your eye, don't it? But don't cry for me, cuz. Just know that you've got my full support. I'll be glad to see ye succeed where I once failed. Only, don't do it for me. Do it for yourself. Bring your dragon low, and taste...
At last,
I've just remembered. I've got something for ye, cuz. Here ye are. Reckon ye'll make good use of it. Care to join me for a glug or three, cuz? Is that right? How about it then?
Follow me. Do try to keep me in your sights, Master. I shan't lead you astray. Good, we're here.
So, the brigand claims to have been employed by the coral snakes. Whoever is truly behind this has covered their tracks well. But if Her Majesty is to be protected, we must flush the betrayer out at all. Might I beg a moment of your time, Sir Arisen? What I'm about to reveal is known only to a select few in all Batar. I trust you will be prudent. During his interrogation, the brigand let slip that another assassin would be sent to kill the Empress. In the name of caution, Her Majesty has taken up residence in a location known only to me. My plan is thus. You will inform the coral snakes of the Empress's location. A false one, of course. Tell them that if they wish to confirm her identity, they must come to the empty abode south along Flamebearer Palace Road. It is my hope that this will lure the mastermind to the fore. For you.
I'll gather these now. 'Twould be a shame to forget their location when we need them most.
We are to share information with the coral snakes to lure out our foe. Mayhap the jail is our best avenue for this. Fret not, Master. I know precisely where this person can be found.
We're in your hands, sir. Much obliged.
You know, I'd not recommend camping. You'll awake neath a blanket of ash. I can give you a refill.
I have no issue falling asleep, even.
I thought
A good sleep does wonders.
You're no soldier, are you? I'd not recommend camping. You'll awake neath a blanket of ash. I can give you a roof over you. I'll have at least. Always a pleasure.
These sights are unparalleled in their majesty. Yet somehow I feel ill at ease.
It is a lonely place, to be sure. Don't think I'll stand for this.
Must have taken a wrong turn. In the end, it was all for naught.
You're no soldier, I'd not recommend camping. You'll awake neath a blanket of ash. I can give you a roof over your head at least. Always a pleasure.
This looks as good a place as any.
Of course, it falls to me to do this. Isn't that always the way of things? Can't say I'm thrilled, but I'll get it done. I suppose you think you can afford to be reckless, so long as I'm here to heal you. Best keep still a moment.
Pray, hold a moment. Have you some business in our encampment? You may call me Ernesto. I have been charged with overseeing the patrols here on Volcanic Island. I'm afraid I cannot allow you to simply wander about as you please. Might I inquire as to what brings you here? You came all the way out here to deliver this to me? 'Twas most generous of you, sir. Now, pray, grant me a moment to pen a missive of my own. There you are. Would you be so kind as to deliver this to a man by the name of Barbas? You will find him in the Agamemnon ruins, not far from here. Do this, and the author of that letter shall be afforded refugee status. I trust you understand the importance of this task.
We ought to see this to its destination. The ballista is a ranged weapon.
Let us make use of this during battle. I've no doubt with Captain...
There, Master! Hobgoblin!
We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness.
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes. This ladder looks sturdy enough to climb.
Perhaps new discoveries await us above.
Fear not. You're safe with me.
Down your arms. It will hurt yourself.
My magics are at your disposal.
Not bad. Well said.
Pray, slow your feet. You run too fast for the likes of me.
Let us endeavor to keep up, though we are less fleet of foot. Freshly rested as we are, this battle ought to be in our favor.
When I rejoin my master beyond the rift.
Now that is a surprise.
Gather materials here, Master. Can we really afford to carry more?
I've got you. Use this chance to recover. These really are hidden in the most unlikely places, aren't they?
A splendid discovery.
Huh. I'll have to remember to tell my own master about this. unforgettable.
Once more!
This is clearly designed.
Hi, I'm Barbas. What do you want? Brought something for me, have you? Let's have a look then. Very well. You may leave this matter in my hands. I wouldn't worry too much. I've no doubt this poor exile's request will be approved. You've done a good thing this day, sir. I know it isn't much, but I want you to have this.
Not bad, all things considered.
With any luck, Sir Akakis shall know peaceful haze at last.
One could not have hoped for a gladder outcome.
Well met, sir. How's the day treating you then? Always a pleasure. Well met. Pleasure doing business with.
Tis a chest.
Let us hope your curiosity will be rewarded.
Beg pardon if my hospitality. But if you seek a bed and you've the coin, 'tis yours. No questions asked.
Glad to be of service.
Look, Master, a treasure chest. We shall have to find a way to reach it. Tis an item of exceptional rarity. I cannot wait to tell my own master of its existence.
Well met, sir. How's the day treating you then?
I drew the short. I must burn. I'll score out his eyes.
must be vigilant.
I'd hasten home, were this not my duty.
My shift's over. No sign of my replacement.
It's hard to imagine a world empty of monsters.
Why must I suffer so?
A treasure chest! Oh, my mistake. 'Tis merely another spot for gathering materials. Is this all? Oh, 'twas hardly worth the trouble.
All the same, 'twould be a waste to discard it.
We've a key to hand, as I recall.
Pray, sir, have you all...
I'll not stick my head where it will get cut off.
I trust all's well, sir.
Can't you see I'm on...
This makes my hair stand on end.
Life's been pretty kind to me in this place. I never should have come here.
My bed.
I must be glad that I should have come.
These soldiers lack discipline.
They're all watching me. I swear it.
Peruse at your leisure, sir.
All the others made it.
Such assholes don't go far.
My bed.
Well, this place gives me an ill
They shan't
feeling.
resist.
All this worrying is giving me an achy back.
Not when should they? Like,
My patience wears a little
I
thin.
sleep on my worries, mayhap they'll go away. I mustn't let the captain see my knees.
Got to focus. My head will roll if aught goes awry.
Tis a ballista, Arisen.
'Tis a glad thing we happened upon this. Unleashing it during combat ought to fluster our foes. Leave it to me. Shall I assist? Where the sludges?
You have naught to fear. I'll protect you. Now there's a novel idea. I've never seen my own master pretend to something.
Truly?
My magics are at your disposal. Let us finish this.
The sun's light has grown dim.
We shall have to rely on our other senses as the darkness filters away sight.
I suppose I have little choice but to obey.
Ice is our ally.
We might underestimate this flow. Time to heal up.
Let's keep still.
That was hard won.
Let us pick ourselves up, dust ourselves off, and try not to slip up again. Fighting here. Best we push on.
Gathering materials makes for dull work indeed.
That looks promising. Any ideas as to how we might reach it?
I'm not interested.
I'd sooner not battle those with whom we have no quarrel. Yet if they mean us harm, we can but defend ourselves. You have my support. You truly are formidable, Arisen.
Now here's aught of interest. A ballista.
This could grant us an edge in battle, if we use it well.
Tis a ladder. Shall we see where it leads?
We ought to put it to good use.
You know, I'd not recommend camping. You'll awake neath a blanket of ash. I can give you a roof over your head at least. Always a pleasure. You know, Soul, I'd not recommend camping. You'll awake neath a blanket of ash. I can give you a roof over your head at least.
A good sleep will ensure we are prepared for the morrow.
First assess the field,
Have an early supper.
then act accordingly.
Ah, I've just remembered. Is your pack not overburdensome? Ugh, you carry so much. I worry for your poor spine.
A treasure chest. Shall we see if we can't make our way over to it?
At last! I thought we'd never find one.
At least all our efforts weren't for naught.
Huh. I'll have to remember to tell my own master about this.
Greetings. I expect you must be weary from your travels, but you'll find its healing waters draw upon always a pleasure.
Right. We've had our...
My shift's over, but no sign of my replacement.
This will do me. So long as I've ale and food.
Have you forgotten something, Arisen? You're looking rather lost.
Mustn't let the captain see my knees knocking.
There's a ladder here.
Perhaps new discoveries await us above. It appears we've found a ballista.
Let us make use of this during battle. I've no doubt it would catch our foes unawares.
I would have preferred not to have to fight so soon, but at least I know I am up to the challenge.
Try not to get hit, lest all that vim go to waste.
I will protect you.
Arisen?
Let us defer to the Arisen's judgment.
'Tis as you say. So soon? Why, we seem to have come through unscathed. Might there be aught over there?
We ought to take a closer look.
My magics are at your disposal.
Materials, eh? I shan't deny, they have their uses. This is generally used as a material.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
Magma scales!
You'll not live to regret this.
What's most effective?
A lick of flame to that oil and you'll go up like a bonfire. might be so bold as to speak my mind? Have you always pursued your current vocation in your service to the Arisen?
No, I was an archer for a time. The feeling of loosing arrows at faraway foes is one I'll never forget.
You would gather materials here, Master. Can we really afford to? Now we've a draped and contentful.
Ice is our ally against such fiends.
I must admit that it feels wonderful to strike through.
Down the flames before it is too late.
This wind has quite the temper. Ready to attack the pod.
That means getting within range of its maw, being where it is.
Strike at the pod.
Tis a foe worthy of caution. Lord say our best.
It's easily done.
I feared we would not.
Fortune favors us, 'twould seem.
You've my gratitude. I dare say our flight wouldn't have...
I'll harvest what I can, should it...
Outrageous. No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm.
When Targe is short of the wasteland.
You have naught to fear. I'll That was made of sterner stuff.
You've my gratitude.
Come to think of it, have you always pursued your current vocation in your service to the Arisen?
There, Master! Knackers!
It cannot weather ice's numbing grip.
Late! Would seem I've some catching up to do.
Resounding success!
Reinforcements! Would that we had such resources!
Well done, Master!
Tisn't much of an adventure if all we do is make camp.
'Tis enough to make camp only when the need arises.
Come to think of it, we're all of different vocations, aren't we?
Our respective abilities are unique as well.
We must each of us own our skills. Jack of all trades, master of none.
I'd wager there's ought to be found here.
Let us ponder how best to proceed. Must finding these be so difficult?
A splendid discovery.
I'll have to remember to tell my own master about this.
I might be so bold as to speak my mind? The private quarters of one Arisen I served had many a visitor, and rarely the same one.
I'll be sure to keep that in mind.
Was most effective.
That's good! One of us has been poisoned!
Gathering materials makes for dull work indeed.
Together we are indomitable!
Once more! We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness. I'll gather this. It might be of use. A Wakestone Arisen. It harbors the power to bring the dead back to life.
'Tis not an item to be used lightly. We ought to keep it safe till the opportune moment presents itself.
Must you run so
I suppose you think you can afford to be reckless, so long as I'm here to heal you. Hold.
Poison is agnostic.
Tis dark as pitch, Master. Pray, light your lantern afore I trip. twinkling stars are captivating to behold.
I quite agree.
I see no way through, Master. We ought to try another route.
I'm not altogether happy with this.
Oh, I don't know about you, Master, but I'm worn out. Mightn't we have a rest before pressing on?
Sometimes I wonder if I'm cut out for this work.
Master, my heart knows no greater peace than when I am by your side.
I'd never leave.
While we're here, shall we take care of that other task we were entrusted with as well?
We shall have to decide which is the most pressing. We cannot do everything at once.
We are to share information with the coral snakes to lure out our foe. Mayhap the jail is our best avenue for this. A person of import, I take it? Very well. I will lead the way.
We're in your hands, sir. Much obliged. The so-called Forbidden Magic Research Lab appears to have been constructed rather recently.
Have no fear, Master. I'll fare all right without you for a little while.
'Tis not our place to hurry the Arisen.
Want some in a real battle? I'll prove my worth.
My magics are at your disposal.
I've got to focus. My shift would...
I won't be giving you a chance.
I could die happy in a place like this. Like birds in a right...
These writings could be of import.
Let's have a look, then.
turn.
Life can be tiring even if you've no troubles.
Go on, have a look.
Oh, the stomach's complaining. I'll have an early supper.
I'd best be sitting on tight. Fancy a look at my wares. Another day over.
What do you want? You've got the Empress. This some kind of jape? Suppose the fact you're telling this to me means you're in the know. You one of us? Right then. I'll pass these tidings along to our... Where should I tell them to find you? The empty house south of the Pilgrim's Path, is it? Fair enough. Fear not. I'll arrange for the interested party to meet you in the empty house, south of the Pilgrim's Path.
Customer, then. That changes things.
I don't know a town for one day.
All that fuss and nary a coin to show for it.
Sir Arisen, I take it you have given the Coral Snakes the... Then the villain behind Her Majesty's assassination will doubtless be compelled to act with all due haste. And so must we. Let us begin our preparations presently.
Is this place bereft of beasts and brigands both?
I'll take the peace and quiet over a horde of enemies any day.
Might I implore you to play the part of a bandit, Sir Arisen? As one of Her Majesty's champions, my face is like as not to be known to our villain. I have also employed the aid of a woman resembling Her Majesty in stature and build. She will fulfill the role of Empress during the exchange.
No, Manella. We must go ourselves.
Your Majesty, I don't think...
Should the ruse be discovered too soon, the renegade may flee and escape justice. We must confront them, so that our land and its people may ne'er endure such uncertainty again.
Understood. Then I shall guard your Majesty with my life. We must needs be ready for whate'er comes, Sir Arisen. Pray.
It seems you are called upon to act alone.
I suspect the villain will approach under cover of night. Are your preparations concluded? I am glad to hear it. And not a moment too soon, find a way to loosen the villain's tongue. I shall remain...
I am come. Would you kindly open the door? Let us not waste time. I am here to confirm the identity of your captive and naught else. Where might she be? Indeed. 'Tis the Empress and none other. Fortunately for you. 'Tis by the Coral Snakes' failure that she yet lives. I trust you are prepared to rectify this mistake. Go on. Kill her. That is far enough. You must forgive me. I suspected foul dealings from the moment I heard the Empress was being held here. In truth, she cannot die here. Tell me, do you know what it takes to inspire action in this world? Tragedy. Yes, tragedy. The emotion that floods forth in the wake of such events could consider what a tragedy of singular measure, such as that of a great leader martyred for her ideals, could achieve. A worthy funeral pyre for an empress. Wouldn't you agree?
So this was your aim. It all becomes clear. On your knees. We have you surrounded. Sir Armhild! So it was you!
Manella, this little ruse was your doing, I suppose. And as for your majesty, I must say I am disappointed. You would go so far to save your own neck, rather than do what is best for the future of this...
We understand what you desired to achieve. Yet we also believe that no ideal can truly be born from bloodshed. Perhaps you will ponder this in your solitude. By our authority as Empress, we hereby... We pity Ermin. I shall escort Sir Ermhild to her...
That fool understands naught.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here? We've made it then. What's our first order of business, Arisen?
Well met, sir.
I feel eyes on my back, watching me.
You understand how... Say, would you be willing to do me a favor? I thank you.
Horse goes awry.
Now here's a welcome sign. Reckon I'd spend my life here if I could.
I really ought not to be here.
Always sets me to think.
I'll harvest what I can.
I thank you. Would you accept?
Welcome to browse my wares.
Can't remember the last time I had...
Can I interest you in a room, sir?
Ah, how I've longed to embrace...
Take a better mind than mine to solve this.
It appears night has fallen while we slept.
Step. Lively. Journey by starlight shall make for a nice change of pace. This ladder can take us to new heights.
We ought to put it to good use.
Is this the abode of the good arisen? Pray, pardon the intrusion. I am an attendant in the service of Empress Nadinia. Her Majesty would make a request of you. Might you have a moment to hear it? You've my gratitude, sir. Her Majesty awaits you outside. Pray, follow me.
We thank you for meeting us at this late hour, Sir Arisen. There is a service we would ask of you. We require protection of both our person and our identity as we make for our destination within the city.
Though Batal has no official dealings with Vermund, the countenance of its Empress is widely known, and trouble would undoubtedly ensue should the Empress's presence be discovered. You must see to it that Her Majesty arrives at her destination unseen.
We make for the Rose Chateau. Prithee see us there safely before dawn breaks.
Now, let us be off. We ought not to delay our departure any further.
Pray remain vigilant while escorting Empress Nadinia. We pawns shan't follow, that you might attract less notice.
Right you are.
Fancy a look at my wares?
I beg you. I need that med.
Can't help you, I'm afraid. My stock's low enough as 'tis.
But my wife...
How very cruel. We ne'er imagined matters to be so dire. Is there aught we may do to aid this man?
You have a kind heart, Your Majesty, but you cannot afford to reveal yourself here. Perhaps the good Arisen would assist this gentleman in Her Majesty's stead.
What? You in the market for some medicine as well? A likely story. I heard you whispering out there. What a good heart our Arisen has. But I shan't be... Well, 'tis a princely sum to pay, but I'll take it. Can't afford to refuse a deal at...
This is the medicine I need. Oh, happiest of days. Words cannot express my gratitude to you, sir. I shall never forget this good turn.
That was neatly done, Sir Arisen. His lady wife ought now recover.
Come, we've a ways to travel yet before we reach the Rose Chateau. We ought make...
Good day, sir. What might you be looking for?
I'm dead on my feet after today's training.
Chance to put my feet up is as welcome as fine ale.
This is no life. I am messing alone.
Oi, you lot, help me. I've got a soldier on my tail.
You appear before us to beg that we abet you in a crime of your own doing.
Oh, son of a...
Silence, brigand! 'Tis off to the jail with you.
'Tis a hard life these people lead, that they should be so desperate as to turn to villainy. Yet a kindness granted to a man fallen so far would do little to better. Let us press on. We have arrived at last. So now, to attend to the matter for which we have come. Prithee... We are grateful for your patience. The matter is attended to. We have allies here in the Rose Chateau who offer their aid to our cause in secret. Namely, to create a place where the beastrons of Vermund may live in peace.
Were it to come to light that Beetle has provided aid of any kind to Vermund, there would be a scandal, and all of Her Majesty's good deeds would be unmade. Thus, Her Majesty must work in secret, but let us not linger. I have arranged for an ox cart to meet us by the statue of the Arisen.
Do you know before whose likeness we now stand? 'Tis that of Rotheus, founder of Vermund. Oh yes, 'twas not yet, in spite of this history, our people find little welcome here. Quite the opposite, as we have witnessed this night. Past wars twixt Vermund and Beetle have done much to worsen beastrons standing here. This we cannot deny. Yet as ruler of a beastron nation, we can do no less than long for the day in which our people will be treated kindly wheresoe'er they may tread. And we would be remiss not to pray that the future you envision. We bid you good night, Sir Arisen.
Methinks our best bet is to make our way into the Forbidden Magic Research Lab through the rear entrance. I know the way. Follow me.
A guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way.
You have my fullest confidence. You have my gratitude. 'Tis most valuable. Is there aught else you would speak of, Your Majesty? The permit is intended. Is there aught else you would speak of, Your Majesty? Do not forget that we will...
Fancy a look at my wares? Are you in the market for something in particular? Always a pleasure. Fancy a look at my wares?
Look! Master, a treasure chest. We shall have to find a way to reach it.
Good day, sir. What might you be looking for?
First impressions count for much. If you like, I can recommend you a new hairstyle or manner of face paint. Sir, you look exquisite.
This ladder looks sturdy enough to climb.
Perhaps new discoveries await us above.
last night's scuffle.
I'd fain hear. Might I beg a favor of you? And here I thought.
A good sleep will ensure we...